This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Oklahoma City Thunder come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Rockets. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of, you look at the Rockets. Rockets down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
So the Houston starting five. Ben Simmons is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Suggs. And it's Wallace in at the small forward position. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. And Simmons gets it to go. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wallace. And it's Houston's ball. Inside. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Watched by Wallace. Fades back. Clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside, Simmons, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside, Williams, down low. Adebayo with a steal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for Simmons.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. White finds Antetokounmpo. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Bryant outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. Dort, he's checked in for White. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And he's good on the second. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Porzingis. Now here's Williams. From deep, Holmgren. On target from range. And it's all knotted up.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Wallace outside. Adebayo against Porzingis. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Adebayo finds Bryant. Oh, the stop! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Porzingis. He's scoreless. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Eason, pass to Bryant. And another miss by Houston.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Houston. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, pass to Wallace. Outside Eason. Up top Bryant. Over Dort. Bryant, no good.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Trying. Anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So for the Rockets, Wagner's checked in for Adebayo, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Ben Simmons. Outside Eason. Wallace with it, working on Williams. Suggs finds Bryant. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Holmgren. Suggs, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Eason, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Back to Bryant. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis up top. He's covered by Suggs. Outside, Williams. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Houston.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Now here's Suggs. No points so far. Wagner with a screen on Williams. To the paint. To win the run. And Wagner with the layup.
Mo Wagner will never back down from physical defense. Never. It's not in his DNA.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jang's checked in. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That's good from Eason. Thunder leading by 4. Caruso with it. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen, shoots over Hart, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Thunder lead by 6. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Rockets. Outside Hart. To the middle. Bryant, no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From 12 feet, that shot off the mark.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now Caruso, yet to see a basket. Outside, Williams. Over Eason. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams against Suggs. To the inside. From 7 feet away. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Bryant. Eason's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hard against Williams. Here's Jang. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. Here's Jang. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Rockets trail by 3. Inside. Here's Eason. That one doesn't drop.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jang passes to Caruso. Back to Jang. Caruso outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for 3. Eason pulls it in.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Pass to Suggs. Bryant in the high post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, hopefully that settles them down after starting the game 0 for 6.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Jang. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Caruso. Williams from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Bryant. From about 16. And it's Houston scoring again.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Caruso, pass to Sajay. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Suggs. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Dort. Here's Jang. Back to Dort. A deep three. It's hauled in by Houston. 7 seconds. Difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Eason, pass to Suggs.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Jang. Still without a bucket. To stop the drought. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Final. On 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Ben Simmons. Kobe Bryant is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wallace in at small forward.
I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Wallace, the pass to Simmons. Here's Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace outside. Pass to Porzingis. Over Suggs. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Well, Houston's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Down low. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Outside White. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Bryant. Wallace fires in the triple.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Wallace pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Suggs surveys the D. The jump hook. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here's Wallace. He has 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Eason's checked in for Suggs. Here's Eason. 6 points for him. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. The Rockets again can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Stolen by Bryant. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's the triple. No good that time. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Wallace. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Wagner's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Eason. He has 6. For 3. Houston with another miss. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to White. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis with a screen on Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dort. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Eason inside. He's covered by Holmgren. And there's a 3-second violation. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Dort against Bryant. Pass to Simmons. Wallace right side. Here's Bryant. Over Dort. Houston with another miss. Thunder with a lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Wallace outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Bryant against Dort, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Suggs is checked in for Ben Simmons. Here's White. The Thunder with another miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Eason against Holmgren. Eason pass to Suggs. Now here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Dort. Bryant, no good.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Williams. The 3. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. And here's Bryant. Dort defending. White against Eason. And here's Bryant. And they get it. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. White on the wing. Defended by Eason. Porzingis high post. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Houston shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Outside Eason. Pass to Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's the risk you run when you leave them in with 2 fouls.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jang comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Rockets. Hart comes in for Wallace. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Williams passes to Sajay. White against Bryant. White can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's hard on the wing. Still no points. Suggs kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thunder leading by 8. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. Suggs has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Suggs against Caruso. Williams in the post. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hart with a screen on Williams. Adebayo, that's good. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
White against Bryant. White looking it over. Shoots over Bryant. White can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Eason pass to Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Adebayo passes to Suggs. Back to Adebayo. Over Williams. Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
For the Thunder, Porzingis is checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jang. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Now Holmgren. Simmons defending. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 3. Now here's Whitmore. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown. Down here in the second. Pass to Holmgren. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Wow, the length of Chet.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Here's Whitmore. There's the drive. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. 30 seconds left in the second period. Outside White. To the wing on the left. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Now here's Wallace. Porzingis in the post. Working on Adebayo. And that one's good. Porzingis.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Chris. Porzingis makes it look easy.
Suggs, the pass to Adebayo. Lets it fly. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Chris Stapps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Williams passes to Porzingis. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. He's covered by Suggs. Porzingis, high post. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. The shot misses. Bryant against White. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bryant against White. Williams passes to White. Williams on the wing. Watched by Wallace. From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Bryant. Adebayo, a screen on White. To the inside. To the lead. Count it! And one! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
White against Bryant. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 15. Releases. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And he sinks the second. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thunder trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Adebayo's got rebound number 11.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Porzingis. They still need this. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half, and now 1 for 5.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Simmons looking around. Down low. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
And he gets that one.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Bryant, right side. And stolen by Porzingis. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Rockets. Wagner's checked in. He does not get the second one. Bryant against Dort. Bryant on the drive. Dort with a steal. Over to the left wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Houston in the lead. Simmons with it. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard in the 3rd spot. Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And Houston has possession. Eason finds Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Dort.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd to the paint. And it's Simmons missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren. Porzingis with it. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Houston making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Dort against Bryant. From the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. for the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
The Rockets trail. Bryant, the pass to Wagner. Wallace outside. Over Williams. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the three. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Well, the Rockets shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Now Wagner. To the inside. Pass to Bryant. Puts the move on. The shot off that time. Good D by Porzingis. Williams passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Eason against Holmgren. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pass to Bryant. Good work defensively by Dort.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yep, that one goes.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Inside. Here's Suggs. Great key that time from Holmgren. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Porzingis. Over Wagner. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Rockets trail by 5. Bryant outside. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 9.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Williams passes to Dort. Porzingis with it. Defended by Wagner. Stolen by Bryant. Back comes Houston in transition for the tie. Wallace's shot is good. He's got 5.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Wallace, he's checked in for Williams.
Position on the floor.
Here's Whitmore. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Dort. Soft touch off the glass. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game for the lead. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Gets the bucket and the foul. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight. Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Back to Simmons. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Left side, Whitmore. Shot on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Thunder trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. It's Holmgren, high post, working on Adebayo. Wallace outside, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge. For the Houston Rockets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Mo Wagner is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Bryant in at the 2 with the 7-footer. The Rockets pull it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams against Bryant. Here's Porzingis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Simmons with a screen on Williams. Bryant outside. Wagner against Holmgren. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Simmons. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Eason. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the free throw, no good. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll be Thunder ball. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. White against Simmons. Outside White. To tie it up, they kick it out to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Houston in the lead. And here's Bryant. Outside Eason. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Eason. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Holmgren missing. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Eason finds Simmons. Back to Eason. Bryant, pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Bryant, no good. Thunder trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So for the Rockets, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Wagner. Wallace comes in for Hart. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Ben Simmons. Porzingis against Suggs. Pass to Adebayo. Wallace outside. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Now Suggs. 4-3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Now here's Suggs. Beyond the arc. Houston with another miss. Antetokounmpo against Suggs. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Adebayo passes to Wallace. Adebayo is screen on Porzingis. Clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Holmgren to tie it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Adebayo with it. And here's Wallace. Williams defending. Bryant outside. From deep. Giannis with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
To take the lead. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo has got 20.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. And the Thunder in possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Really getting after the defense since the break. It's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Suggs with it. Will it go? Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. Wallace outside. Here's Suggs. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Outside White. And here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, right side, from 11 feet away. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Rockets trail by 3. Now here's Suggs. Adebayo sets a screen. Now Suggs. To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's. Bryant against White. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep 3-point land. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Rockets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the middle. Here's Suggs. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's White. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Wallace outside. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Suggs. Uncovered. And right on target. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
White against Suggs. Antetokounmpo outside. Putting it to work.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Bryant. Outside Eason. Now here's Suggs. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Holmgren with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis, high post. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Eason. Man, that one's good. Porzingis has got 15 points here in the second half.
But one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Eason. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Holmgren. Now Porzingis. The fadeaway. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Porzingis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Suggs, pass to Wallace. To the left wing. Puts one up from 19. Adebayo, no good. Thunder leading by 4. White with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Down low. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Simmons. Bryant with it. Floats one. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Now here's Porzingis. Counted by Adebayo. The jump hook. Porzingis misses. And Houston has possession. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Holmgren. And he commits the intentional foul. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, watched by Wallace. Pass to Holmgren, puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bryant. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Wallace's shot is good. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaFleur.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Rockets. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. Sports brings you NBA playoff action. This is Kevin Harlan. You look at the Thunder taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first two games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Derek White. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's Bryant. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And so White will bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets pull it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Suggs kicks to Wallace. Inside. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis dunks.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Wallace. To the middle. And Bryant throws it down.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Giannis passes to Porzingis. White with it. He's covered by Suggs. Nobody near Williams. Good on the three-point shot.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Wallace with a screen for Adebayo. Over Porzingis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Giannis. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Wallace kicks to Suggs. Back to Wallace. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bryant's got 6 points. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this post. Season. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
The Thunder leading by 3 and taken away by Wallace. Outside, Kobe. Simmons, a screen on White. Tries it from 19. Porzingis with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
White finds Holmgren. And here is Williams. 8 away. Rebound by Kobe.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Simmons sets a screen for Kobe. Releases from 15. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Adebayo against Giannis. From 13. Rebound by Wallace.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Eason's shot is good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
They get it back. Comes up empty down low.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And Kobe throws it down.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
White the pass to Williams. White setting the pick for Williams. Latrey nailed from three-point land. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. From deep.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Houston making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Suggs in for Simmons. Easton passes to Waltz. Wagner trying to get open. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Giannis passes to Williams. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Wagner outside. Wagner has screen on White. Back to Wagner. Porzingis with the steal. Outside, White takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Giannis outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Here's Kobe. White with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Porzingis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Kobe. Oh, good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Kobe's got 12 in the game.
and he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Giannis against Wallace. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Bryant the pass to Suggs. Now Easton. Pass to Wallace. Now Kobe, headed by Porzingis. Kobe, that's for 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Thunder with the lead. Giannis outside. Now Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Wagner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Adebayo is checked in for Tari Eason. Josh Hart comes in for Wallace. Whitmore, he's checked in for Bryant. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Caruso, the pass to Dort. The shot's good. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Whitmore, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Here's Wallace. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. Caruso against Holiday. Adebayo with a screen on Caruso. Holiday against Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Chang with the ball. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort finds Caruso. Williams a screen. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Whitmore. And stolen by Williams. Wagner against Jang. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots over Wagner. Jang, no luck. Gets trailed by 5. Here's Whitmore. Wagner has screen on Wallace. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit. The Thunder shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. And Jang kicks to Wallace. Jang a screen. Wallace with the ball. Down low. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Wallace. And now a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
How about Big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Caruso. He has yet to score. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Adebayo against Williams. Start with a screen on Williams. Here's Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to break. You more action from Game 3. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
One other thing they've done really well, move. The ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Adebayo. Simmons is out there with Wallace. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now, here's Suggs. Scoreless thus far. Bryant outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Porzingis passes to Williams. Simmons against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Giannis, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Substitution. Number 34.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams looking around. And White kicks to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Suggs. A miss that time. Would have put him up. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren in the corner. Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets trail outside Simmons. to the inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Tari Eason's checked in for Jalen Suggs, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Holmgren pitch to Giannis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wallace. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Outside, Kobe. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by White to the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Adebayo against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Adebayo drops them both. Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Williams against Bryant. It's stolen by Eason. Outside, Simmons. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Down low, here's Wallace. Good D by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Mo Wagner's checked in for the Rockets. Simmons passes to Wagner. And some nice passing there by Houston. Wallace with the screen on White. Simmons inside. White's there. Eason gets a wide open look. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammate.
Giannis against Wallace. Inside, Giannis drops it in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
That's to Holmgren. Outside Williams. gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the Rockets making a change here. Suggs is checked in, and he can't hit the second. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Bryant passes to Wagner, and that one drops for him. Wagner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Wagner very comfortable throwing his weight around. That's 2 physical points from him.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace covering. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Giannis kicks to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Suggs. Now Eason. Wagner has screen on White. Bryant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. White left side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Houston. Bryant outside. Suggs finds Eason. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Kobe. Wallace with a screen for Bryant. Shoots over White. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Back to Suggs. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Suggs dishes to Wallace. On the wing, Kobe. Tries again. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Adebayo is checked in for the Rockets. Josh Hart comes in for Wallace. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Porzingis. Shang comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Derek White. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. And 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Eason. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good, and the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs. So for the Rockets. And Simmons, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Wallace comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Whitmore in for Kobe. Pass to Wallace. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Adebayo against Giannis. Right block shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Suggs passes to Simmons. Here's Whitmore. Wallace covering. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Wallace. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's blocked.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo through contact.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Wallace. Houston moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Whitmore.
And the outside game just not clicking for them tonight. That three-point percentage is up from where it was in the first quarter, but that ain't saying a whole lot.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Suggs. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Simmons. Back to Suggs. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Porzingis is checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes in there. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Suggs. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we'll be right back after this.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's enough.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Derek White. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And there's Porzingis and Antetokounmpo in at the 2. Here's Porzingis, nails the close-range fadeaway jumper. Porzingis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder. And here's Adebayo. Ball is with a screen on Porzingis. Adebayo with the ball. Williams picks him up.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. That's helped them stake this lead.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
White against Kobe. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Back to White. Suggs with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Bryant. Releases. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound. Five here tonight. 16. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's White. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw no good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bryant. Porzingis with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Holmgren against Adebayo. Holmgren the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Adebayo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside, White. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Adebayo. There's Williams. And the rebound. Goes to the Rockets. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Simmons kicks to Wallace. Back to Simmons. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Suggs missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
White dishes to Giannis. Count that bucket. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Mo Wagner's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Jalen Suggs. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dort's checked in. Simmons against White to the paint. Wallace, the pass to Eason. Wallace looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Williams against Wallace. Pass to Bryant. It's over Dort. And it's Kobe missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Holmgren finds Dort. Outside Williams. That's the 3-5. Wallace with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Easton passes to Simmons. Bryant against Porzingis. Now here's Simmons. He's tightly guarded. Shot by Easton, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Porzingis passes to White. Outside Williams. Porzingis sets the pick for Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And yes, it's good. The Thunder have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Dort kicks to Porzingis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
For the Rockets, Josh Hart comes in for Wallace. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Simmons. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Caruso's checked in. Pass to Eason. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Dort against Bryant. Kobe in close.
Right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Caruso with the ball. The Thunder with another miss. And Hart has it in the corner. Pass to Suggs. Bryant looking it over. Floats it up for Bryant. Holmgren with the steal. Now Caruso. Right wing. Holmgren against Easton. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Rockets score.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. There's Porzingis. Got it from 16 feet. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Eason down low. Working on Holmgren.
already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Vaughn. And it's Whitmore in for Bryant.
Good example of nice timing that time from Jalen Suggs. Very impressive.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holmgren. Wallace finds Dort. Porzingis high post. Over Adebayo. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. Hart the pass to Suggs. In the corner, it's Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. Whitmore from beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porzingis high post. Adebayo on him. Porzingis sets the pick for Dort. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Dort against Suggs. Easton passes to Hart. Pass to Suggs. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Holmgren kicks to Porzingis. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Whitmore. He has 5, and it's off from three-point range. Dort against Suggs. The kick out to Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. That's good for Wallace on the assist by Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Suggs looking around. Here's Whitmore. And last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We got Josh Hart. Wagner out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kobe. And it's Simmons in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Wagner passes to Simmons. Here's Hart, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Pass to Kobe. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. White down low, by Simmons. White, good.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Bryant the pass to Wagner. White against Simmons. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Shoots over Dort. Another miss by Houston. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Hart so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
The Thunder leading by 10. Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. Pass to Dort. Six on the shot clock. And here is Holmgren. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hart. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Dort, left side. Here's White. Simmons pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Eason. Giannis against Simmons. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
The Thunder with another miss. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kobe, no luck.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Giannis kicks to White. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wallace comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Suggs in for Ben Simmons. Ryan against Dort. Adebayo the screen. Ryan with the bounce pass.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
It's to Holmgren. Here's Giannis. He's guarded by Adebayo. In by Porzingis. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets trail by 9. Wallace, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Bryant. Adebayo with a screen on George. Bryant outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
That one misses. The Thunder leading by 8. It's White on the wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside, Porzingis. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Suggs dishes to Bryant. The 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kobe against Dort. Puts it up. Here's Porzingis. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Wallace outside. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis is...
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Rockets 6. White the pass to George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Suggs finds Eason. Outside, Bryant. Adebayo with a screen for Kobe. Looking to get it going. And they'll get another chance. Adebayo with a screen for Bryant. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Jalen Williams is checked in for George. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on White. Bryant against White. Wallace. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And so White will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler and he's got some good moves, too.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Simmons on the wing. Back to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Outside, White. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Giannis against Suggs. Here's Kobe. Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. White bounce pass. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Suggs against Antetokounmpo. Suggs passes to Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. So it's the Thunder now. 7-point differential. Suggs against White. It's tipped. Now, here's Suggs. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th assist in this one. White against Suggs. Williams for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Right side, Simmons. Pass to Kobe. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams up on top. Guarded by Kobe. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
White setting the pick for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Simmons pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Now Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Kobe drops them both.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
White against Suggs. Outside, White from past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Thunder leading by 4. Porzingis. Holmgren dishes to Antetokounmpo. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant, laser focus.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
And that's an intentional foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Williams. Out to the wing. Porzingis is double. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Four on the clock. Giannis with it. Picked up by Suggs. And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And it's Suggs missing. And so White will bring it up for Oklahoma City. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time. Thanks so much, David. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3.
of all time.
Game 1 of the...
Taking a look. At Houston, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So the Houston starting five. They've got DeJounte Murray. Bam Adebayo is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Whiteside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Shoots. Pippen, no good. Here's McKee. Anunoby covering. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Jumps up. And Giannis throws it down.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Murray. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Pippen, pass to Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Floats one up. Misses the baby hook.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Pass to Murray. Shoots over Thompson. Murray, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fifth on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Anunoby finds Murray. Anunoby, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Pippen.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Thompson outside. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 7. Murray passes to Whiteside. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson against Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Murray. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket on the night right there. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Back to Murray. Over Antetokounmpo. Murray, no good. Boston leading by 7. Here's McKee. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Up top McBride. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's McKee. Back to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. And he drives. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For 3, Porzingis. They get the rebound. Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McBride with it. No made baskets yet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens. Today's NBA.
Here's McKee to the right side. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Whitmore. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
On the wing, Thompson. McBride covers. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 10. Pippen pass to Whiteside. Outside McBride. Pass to Pippen. Back to McBride. And the layup is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's his first trip to the line. Houston making some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for McBride. Now here's Smith. No point. Points yet. Murray finds Adebayo. Now Anunoby. Thompson with some nice D. Celtics lead by 9. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. 8-point game. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Murray. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Houston with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Lets a floater go. Count it. Porzingis has got 7.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Murray. Boston leading by 8. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Isaac. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Pippen. 9 points in the game. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 3rd is Hassan Whiteside. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Boston making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Rockets. Murray comes in for McBride. Smith finds Anunoby. Adebayo with it. Outside Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Stolen by Sharp. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Hauser. To the paint. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Now Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And Houston making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. And no luck that time either. Rockets trail by 8. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Christie's checked in for Boston. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Boston has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Deflected! Outside Whitmore. That one is off. Good D by Sharp.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Christie passes to Isaac. Murray against Dinwiddie. From the baseline. It's good.
And we don't see a lot from Dinwiddie in the mid-range, but he gives the shot a great touch there.
Murray passes to Adebayo. Outside Anunoby. Adebayo sets a screen. Hauser grabs the board. Boston leading by 8. Pass to Dinwiddie. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, a denial. Anunoby against Dinwiddie. Left side Anunoby. Here's Murray. Count that bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 6. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Bam Adebayo, also OG Anunoby out there. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Murray, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. Here's Christie. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wembanyama against Whiteside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Good on the second one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Christie. Thompson with a screen. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Pippen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Porzingis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Wemby putting on a show.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Murray passes to Pippen. Back to Adebayo. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pippen, no good. Boston leading by 5. And there's Thompson on the assist by Wembanyama.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on it. Outside Anunoby. Back to Murray. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Christie. And Anunoby pulls it down.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Adebayo passes to Murray. Now Adebayo. Up top, Anunoby. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's McKee. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McKee fires it. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Adebayo passes to Anunoby. Now here's Murray. Adebayo finds Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And the Celtics making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pippen, pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Whitmore comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Murray. Outside McBride. Pass to Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Whiteside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Thompson. McBride covers. Wembanyama. Pass to Porzingis. Over Smith. It's rebounded by McBride. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Pippen. He's got 11. With the 10-footer off the window. It's good. Whiteside's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Celtics lead by 4. 5 to shoot. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defense.
McBride passes to Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Here's Pippen. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo inside. McBride covers. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And here's McBride. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Thompson. Giannis with the rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, right side. Out to the right wing. Rockets with a rebound. Smith with it. Still without a bucket. Now here's McBride. Pass to Pippen. Back to McBride. Picked by Smith. Let's go with a three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McBride.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And they're on the break. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Isaac, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to Hauser. To the middle. Adebayo against Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. Smith with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Pippen to win the cold spell. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Hauser passes to Cornette. Dinwiddie against Anunoby. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. Now Adebayo. Now Smith. Isaac covering. Smith passes to Adebayo. Here's Pippen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Cornette. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Dinwiddie. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Cornette in the post. He's against Smith. Second chance shot. Cornette with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Christie's checked in for Hauser. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in for Pippen. And Murray drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Inside. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Anunoby. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Dinwiddie. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition. Here's Murray. Finished off the break. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets it to go.
You got to prevent Isaac from getting deep positioning because even when you contest his shot, he can still sink it.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Murray. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Anunoby on the wing. Adebayo with it, working on Cornet, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Free throws good, Adebayo.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Sharp, he's checked in for Isaac. And a change for the Rockets. Whiteside's checked in. Now here's Dinwiddie. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Out to the right wing. Dinwiddie outside. Sharp a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. He needs to keep connecting from out there.
With the floater. And Murray with the nice bucket inside. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Sharp a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Some great postseason action.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, most.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Rockets trail by 5. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. And it's McKee in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Pippen. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Back to Thompson. From the right block. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. The 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson in the post. Defended by Murray. Thompson, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Murray passes to Anunoby. And here's Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 18 points in the game. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson outside. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Inside, stolen by Whiteside. For the tie. Murray, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to McKee. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Adebayo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. McKee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And the basket by Pippen.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray passes to Pippen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He's off on that one.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Houston in the lead. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. He's got 21 from 7 feet away. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. McKee's got 6.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
On defense, the Celtics. Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Here's McBride. Here's Whitmore outside. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McKee. He has 6. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Miles McBride picks one up.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And stolen by Porzingis. Wembanyama finds Thompson. And he lobs it up. Here's Pippen to the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to McKee. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Thompson for the lead. They kick it out to Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porzingis has got 13 now.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Whitmore with it. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo pass to McKee. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. The three, Smith gets the three ball to go. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Thompson outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's McBride. Here's Whiteside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pulls up. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he can play the bully ball inside. Smith Jr., he knows how to use his size and frame.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from to Boston.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Houston has possession following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So it's Boston now. Pass to McKee. Now Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Porzingis. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got 15.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Murray. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And an Obi for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Murray. Thompson passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Pippen. 23 points in the game. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's Houston. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thompson with it. He has 7. Pass to McKee. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Dinwiddie against Murray. Pippen, pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. And he slams it in one-handed.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Over to the wing. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. How about the length and explosiveness? I mean, Smith knows how to ignite a crowd.
Thompson finds Sharp. 1:10 left to play in the third. Pass to McKee. The three is up. And Anunoby pulls it down. Rockets trail by 4. Smith inside. Anunoby on the wing. Pippen, pass to Anunoby. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Murray. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Sharp, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Pippen. Now here's Whitmore. He's got 5. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open... Look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there.
So it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm Assist to the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Bam Adebayo is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Whiteside in at center.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it. They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Adebayo. Whiteside with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Adebayo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. Off with the layup. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9. Left side Murray. Thompson with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Whiteside's got rebound number 11. Murray for 3, hits the trifecta.
Well, you know, one thing that makes Murray a great player, he can score with or without the ball.
Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Whitmore. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Murray. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, this is why you must force Porzingis farther away. At 7'2", he sometimes forces defenses to compromise inside.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Pippen. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Wembanyama, pass to McKee. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Porzingis sets a screen, unloads. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Whiteside to the left side wing. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo for three. Antetokounmpo showing his range. Here's Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Clock at 4. The three, Smith. He buries it from three.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Thompson outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's McBride. Antetokounmpo covering. Left side McBride. Pass to Whiteside. Uses the glass on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's McKee. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Wembanyama. Stolen by Whiteside. Here's Whitmore outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Wembanyama from behind the arc. And he dunks it down.
He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here's McBride. The three ball. Drains the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
McKee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket, the Greek freak.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Pippen, Whiteside with it. To the inside, it's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Rockets trail by 15. Here's Pippen. Now Whiteside to the paint. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for McBride. Porzingis against Smith. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 17-point game. Adebayo from long range. Boston pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Rockets trail by 19. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Now Adebayo. Anunoby passes to Pippen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's McKee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
The line for two.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Smith. Thompson with it. Now Whiteside defending. Thompson, no good.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Adebayo passes to Murray. Outside Anunoby. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
No good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Outside Porzingis. Here's McKee. Anunoby covering. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Pass to Pippen. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. No dice from 9 feet. Boston leading by 16. Here's McKee, defended by Whiteside. Here's McKee. Right side, Wembanyama. Adebayo grabs the board. Rockets trail by 16.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Celtics.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game. Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson scanning the floor. And And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In the In the W, you can make your mark.